eyes, you're all around, so easy. I'm touched out and I'm feeling so free. All the eyes, yeah, all the eyes on me.
Business coming out, you choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But if you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. I need a new drink, cold eyes don't change. Now you're making love no more. You got a new with the crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays it right. We rise every night, we committed a crime. Wherever long, I'm gonna save you a spot. We can't be outside 'cause the blind is you choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low, ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I think you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it all low, ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I think you can keep it like nobody knows. I need no more. You talk that talk, but he no man to win. So whatever you want, whatever you need, don't call me. Calling on this out on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out to choosing violence. Leave me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. You know, I'm just screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low, ski, I the lowest of the lowest. But see if you can keep it like nobody knows. Keep it all low, ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But see if you can keep it like nobody knows.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. Up a ting and I hear the stone. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker, the knees are hello. They always wanna catch up on reason, but the peace is the reason that I won't. How you get the least if you've been through the most? It beats me, I suppose. Yo, I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but
and
I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I want, quit.
I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. Through these ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about them days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the GOAT. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover. Fighting Glen Cove, income perpetual. One left, rest is gone. I'ma need some extra, bro. We been giving lessons, though, showing better ways. Orange juice and ends with the shades closed. We been on some other, getting money, I suppose.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit. Good job.
She throwing the she doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn up the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
Come do it for me. I'm from TX. Shorty, she come from the BX. Ice in the flame and they need it. You might get a car and it's keyless. Topless, no V6. I'm out in New York, I'm at Sailors. You might get you more if you say less. I'm cooking a wave afloat. They watching my moves remote. Ooh, we bought us some. That $10 to sell us the Knicks. Like the Flow Jalen Brunson on trip, man.
She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She counting up bands. She turn off the spot. She throwing the. She doing her dance. She showing her.
I said, better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Better late than never, better late than never. You're better late than never, better late than never. Yeah, I caught my blade. She ain't pop it out and left her at the lows. They won't get up out my way, I move. I don't trust a soul, I don't trust nobody. Threw up by some, I don't trust my own body. You would take a shot and you took her to Chrome Palace. It only took me one car, got a mad. This boyfriend put me for a show. I'm rocking white and gold, it look like I got ties. Water coming in and out, it never was a drop. The opposition, that's tripling there, that.
Young move that brand new bread, get your brand new. Hey, brand new pot, new stove, brand new 1052 bowls. Right behind your name and other words you told. These be laying up with these rats, they need to be exposed. D&D enlist the money calling. What you call it? Can't go broken now, I'm used to ballin'. Mute yourself with all the extra talking. Shut up, mind your business. Let me paint a picture, see the vision. I can see the city while I'm in the Yami right now with it. She needed some clout, you not even relevant what this about. I know some from the south, get little sister in the mouth. Whoa, yeah. Know I be it out. They like back on there. Look how he slugging it out. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me, stay on the road. Some keep telling me, give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me, keep me up. Some keep telling me, get it and go. Some keep telling me, God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close. He be pillar talking about me and my people. Must be hurt. Plus he a rapper too, he really want a feature. 12 by verse. He ain't, I know, a hoe, a real. When got a tat, it still ain't. Now why you do that for? Some keep telling me. I ain't buying the story you selling me. If you ripping that loaf, you better eat. We don't tolerate starving in BGE. They out here paying for, I'm playing for keeps. Laid up with a op for a week. Bon appetit, rose pedal my feet, my status elite. They talk about you rich or poor. Whoever ain't with you, whoever ain't with me, everybody, whoever ain't with me, trying to take her for another. Now you winning, nah, don't switch up now. I done put you in it. Some keep telling me, some keep telling me, some keep telling me. I'm hearing voices. Keep it cool, play the fool. Some keep telling me, trying to ignore it. Some keep telling me, telling me. Some keep telling me, telling you what. Go with your move or you gon' lose. Some keep telling me, I can't go. Some keep telling me, them. Some keep telling me stay on the road. Some keep telling me give it a little minute and its true colors gon' show. Some keep telling me keep me up. Some keep telling me get it and go. Some keep telling me God watching over me, but I feel the demons getting close.
Oh my God. Yo. 40. I'm about to start right now.
Matthew Deliosa, man, got 23 days left with that. You're out here playing on my career.
One of my favorite things to do when making any build, when it comes to centers or any build, is to check the attribute weights for each height. So each height has their own specific, unique attribute weighting, so you can get a lot of pass accuracy on taller builds, 6'9" and up, because it's so much cheaper than a lot of the other builds. Also, like 6'8" and 6'9", the driving dunk is a lot cheaper than it is on all the other build heights. So if you want to make a dunking build, a 6'8" or a 6'9" is a good height to start with. When it comes to guards this year, I think the small guards have so many
On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At power forward, Jeremy Soho. At the other forward position, Kellen Johnson. At shooting guard, Devin Vassell. At the other guard position, Chris Paul. At center, Victor Wembanyama. The head coach of the visiting team is Greg Popovich. Number 25, P.J. Washington Jr. The man in the middle, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 21, Daniel Gaffer. At the other forward position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 31, Klay Thompson. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6 foot 2, number 11, Kyrie Irving. Starting at the other guard, standing 6'5", number 17, Matt. The head coach is Jason Kidd. Fans, let's hear it for your Dallas.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 of the 3. And it's Paul in at the point. And for Dallas, Thompson, the small forward, Washington holding down the 4. And then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Mac in at the 1. And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Now here's Paul. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Nice move by Johnson. He is solid off the dribble.
Here's Mack. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Thompson, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Wembanyama against Gafford. Right side, Wembanyama. And Gafford with the block. Thompson passes to Washington. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Thompson. Washington with the ball. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
Vassell against Irving. Now here's Vassell. Tightly guarded. They swipe it. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Johnson. Here's Mack from outside the arc. They get it back. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Paul, following the score by Dallas.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Mack. Pass to Gafford. Here's Mack. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now here's Sohan. Johnson on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Vassell. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Dallas leading by 5. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, after their three-point shooting abandoned them in the finals, the Mavericks have addressed that shortcoming in a major way, acquiring one of the Splash Brothers, Klay Thompson. Klay is eager for a fresh start and an opportunity, I'm told, to add another ring to his championship resume. This should be a match made in heaven.
Without a doubt. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him. Here's Wembanyama. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Sinks the tray.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Here's Mack. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Mack's shot is off.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Sohan outside. To the middle. Wide open look. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Wembanyama. Paul's got 5 points.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Down low. Here's Mack. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Dallas foul. Mack. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Johnson. Pass to Paul. Sohan outside. And here's Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Here's Johnson. Gafford with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Johnson against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Washington. And here's the fast break. Here's Mack. Vassell with the rebound.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Sohan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times, drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Pass to Washington. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Paul passes to Wembanyama. Sohan outside. Pass to Paul. From downtown. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mack's shot is off.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. That shot missing. Nice D from Gafford. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
First free throw is good. So Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Paul.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Sohan. He's guarded by Washington. The shot by Sohan, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Mack. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Wembanyama. He played a great game against the Lakers. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
We are seeing more and more big men with smooth, fluid shooting strokes, but Wemby's, he might be the most impressive.
Here's Mack. Pass to Washington. Got it. Good job in the low post. Washington's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Irving against Vassell. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Ooh, this is how confident of a scorer Vassell has become, taking on all comers.
Pass to Mack. There's the 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Jones feels it out. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Jones.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Thompson finds Irving. Here's Mack. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Here's Mack. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
For San Antonio, Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama, and Mamukelashvili subbed in for Sohan. Mavericks on D. It's a 10-point game. Jones with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Lively grabs the miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Irving. And off there. Spurs trail by 8. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Branham in at the 2 spot. Here's Branham. The 3 ball. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Okay, here's what the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks looks like. On Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Inside, here's Doncic in the paint. Luka! All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Johnson. They get the rebound. And another shot. And the basket is good.
That's good defense. But Johnson with the size and body control, man, that's tough to counter.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Kept alive. And the dunk by Gafford.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Ball finds Wembanyama. To the left wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Here's Mack. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Sohan with the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Mack. Mack's got 17 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Spurs trail by 15. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Branham passes to Johnson. Now Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. That one is off. Nice D from Gafford. Washington passes to Doncic. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Mack. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Goes back up. Gafford passes to Champ. The three from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Sohan. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Paul. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. Champ passes to Gafford. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Give him 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Mack. 17 points in the game. Doncic outside. There's the triple. The rebound by the Spurs. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Gafford passes to Champ. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Keldon Johnson. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Dallas. Good on both. Here's Paul. He's got 5. With the 10-footer. And there's another one for the Spurs.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavericks. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Oklahoma City where they'll face the Thunder. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I think it's so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Mack's shot is off. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Branham. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And they're on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Just the definition of a combo guard. Dinwiddie with a great pass that time.
San Antonio with the ball. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Clock at 6. Here's Paul. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Gafford. Champ passes to Dinwiddie. Here's Mack. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
A different look for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Washington. And it's Marshall in for Klay Thompson. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Sohan. Barnes comes in for Johnson. Vassell, he's checked in for Branham. And it's Jones in for Paul. Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Barnes finds Jones. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Mack, defended by Jones. Collins with the rebound. Spurs trail by 19. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Dallas has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Mack. Lively passes to Champ. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 10. Barnes passes to Collins. Fade away. Again, the Spurs score.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Mack. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Mack, defended by Jones. Who poked away and stolen by Jones. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. Here's Barnes. Back to Vassell. Deflected. And they recover it. Here's Mack. Pass to Lively. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Mack. 5 to shoot. Now Lively. Dinwiddie outside. Knocks down the long J. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
Part of what makes Dinwiddie dangerous is he can score without dominating the ball.
To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Marshall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they pick up 2.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Jones. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Mack, defended by Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team. Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Exum's checked in for Gafford. Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in. Dallas has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. So it's Dallas firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. And it's Mack in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Washington. The 3. Mack's shot is off. Sohan, right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. And you got to give this Dallas front office credit for how they've acquired quality role players, Grant.
Well, VA in particular adding length and athleticism. That's helped them defensively, as well as providing some lob targets for Luka and Kyrie.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Both good from the line that time. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
Now here's Sohan, stolen by Gafford. And now the Mavs on the run.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul up, that's not going to slow him down.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Both free throws good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Here's Paul. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Stolen by Gafford. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Vassell against Irving. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul, shot is off. Here's Wembanyama. Gafford with the block. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Mack. Cranes the triple. Mack's got 37.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
The Spurs shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Paul passes to Sohan. And here's Wembanyama. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Vassell. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Vassell's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Paul. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
Here's Mack. 37 points for him. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Another one falls for Dallas.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And it's Paul with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Here's Mack. He's guarded by Paul. Thompson outside. Washington outside. Here's Mack. The Mavericks rebound. Gafford with the bucket.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Vassell passes to Paul. Outside Johnson. Fires for 3. Washington grabs the miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Mack from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Here's Mack. And he banks in the layup. Mack's got 39.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Sohan with the ball. Washington's there. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And I love the physical play from Sohan inside. Mixing it up.
Substitution on the court.
Wembanyama against Gafford. Wembanyama, pass to Vassell. Pulls it from the corner. That shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason.
81.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Castle, and it's Bassey in at the 5. Here's Mack. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Prime shot is off.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Johnson passes to Bassey. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Mavericks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Champ.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Vassell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Mack. Missed it. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Said they got something for nuts, but that.
Right on the top of my career. What you bullshit?
If you want, I'm in the store.
Now you in the store.
My game finished.
AD yesterday, 81 now. You know how much money that shit costs? shitty. Like, yeah, so keep it real, the Nexus is playing right now, right? You play the Nexus.
Nah.
For real, bro.
I'm being for real.
You just came on some road? He even got his shoot and shit yet?
She got fit, but she wanna get fit. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skin, cause she wanna be Kim in it. Alright, I know they are like, stop acting. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My book could have been in a Tokyo drift car, I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance, but blew. Now this girl got me, I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and
looking like me out there again.
Brown and back, could have changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV. No, SOS, somebody rescue me. I got too many money, and I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
SUV, the outside white, the inside brown like Michael Jack. More time than Bella Lining, spent like I don't even like my stack. Came on an Irish ferry, let go and it sound like a tap dance. The way that I bought, no yellow, the ref had to give me a black card. Who did what we're doing with rap? Man couldn't sell out his show after all them years of doing a cat sprint up. 2 gal in a van, in up. 2 man in my life, heard one of my things dating. P Diddy need 20% or whatever. Outside, my head in my hands.
I told her my name is Sam. She said no, the one on your birth certificate. Your boyfriend ran from that diamond test cause they weren't legitimate. She Turkish Cypriot, but her car's Brazilian. I want her, my bro wants her affiliate. I'm cheap, still like yo, can I borrow your Netflix? She a feminist, she think I'm sexist. Twisting my words, I'm fishy dyslexic. Give me my space, I'm intergalactic. Before I give you my Insta password, I'll give you the pin to my Amex. Alright, this ain't stainless steel, it's platinum. Dinner table, I got manners. T-shirt tucked in, napkin. Still loading, that's the caption. I'm out in a minimal fraction. Eat good, I got indigestion. Bent in my hood, no aspirin. Can't get rid of my pain with aspirin. Dave just came in an Aston, I'm making that Maybach music. They're trying to insult man, telling them something. I may act stupid. I never went uni, I've been on a campus. The students, if bro let the drumstick beat, then something gon' leak. We ain't playing exclusives.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as I like for squinting, can't just stare. We're made through thick and thin, she already fixed on. Brown and back, could have changed my mind.
What you doing?
100 meters, I just put 9 gal in a sprint.
100, it won't fit in one SUV.
Nah.
SOS, somebody rescue me. I got too many money, and I got, they could last me the next 2 weeks. Alright, let's send the address through, please.
Fire for a while, can't rock with that.
What you doing?
Man have to send her therapy, she got it. A lot of them chest, I'm in Jamaica, Orica best. Hit a lick when cash converters, that don't work, it's chest. I'm doing more and talking less.
You ready or not?
Man put one flight and they're all impressed. I'm in the G63, the car hug me like a friend with twists and turns, man living for dying for. Don't know which one's worse. Bags in his and hers was hers, it's hers, what's mine is too. Heard that girl was her. It can't be true if she dated me. Baby blue, papers pink, I probably hate me too. You ever spent 6 figures and stared at fate like look what you made me do. Yeah. Started with a youth in a waiting line.
Might as well go to the right now.
Why you so focused on your Asian side? I know that the
Still in the same neighborhood. You just pull up next to you.
I don't know where you at. I'm gonna pull up next to you. I'm at the wreck. that shit by some animation. Let me check it out. Yeah, I got mad free shit. Kobe Bryant. Oh, that's dribble pull up. Koofington. I like it though. Koofington. Do they got the MJ? Nah, MJ stay too balanced. I like Kobe's better. Still here, buddy. Good on jump shots. Spin jumpers.
Yo, you ready? Yo, got it. Yo, you ready? Before I press the button.
Your build.
So this is my 6'5" shooting guard build. I went with a 6'7" wingspan. This is going to get me the 96 3-point shot. And basically, this is like just a super well-rounded 6'5". I know it's saying for guards, you might want to go shorter to get more attributes, and that's definitely true. But I wanted to go 6'5" to get the different wing jumpers and the different wing animations that come with it. I like to have the dunk, right? So I went with an 85. This is going to give me elite alley-oops. Standing dunk is always good to have. Generally costs nothing on these shorter builds. So I like to go with 45. To get some basic standing.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of focus among that group. Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Dallas Mavericks. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And now, Dallas' starting group. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's Mack in at the one spot. And for the Thunder, inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Case and Wallace out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. And the NBA season is such a grind, Brent. Anything you did in the middle of the year to keep focus?
Well, BA, sometimes it's about shrinking in a little bit and going back to your habits. Continuing to do consistently what it is that's going to prepare you for the best performance. So peeling that stuff away is sometimes really important when the season gets to this point.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Washington against Williams. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Here's Joe. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Dallas now. Outside Irving. Here's Mack, covered by Joe. Here's Mack. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Cason Wallace.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Williams. Thompson against Dort. Here's Joe. Outside for Dort. Puts up a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, the size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. Could be really effective at any position on the floor.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, BA, he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Lugensdorf continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Washington passes to Champ. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tries again. Gafford out to Thompson. Here's Mack. Watched by Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Mack's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Thunder have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Mack. What a tremendous game he played against San Antonio. Pass to Washington. Here's Mack. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Williams misses. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Washington. Rejected by Holmgren. Williams passes to Wallace. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Mack. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough. So a tough go in that category.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Mavericks, still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference. And, of course, Oklahoma City. Right now, they're tied with them.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, you really have to give credit to the coaching staff. They did a great job preparing for the season. Now they're maximizing their talent, and wow, they've had just a terrific start.
It's been nice to see the early puzzle pieces come together, complement one another, and it's really gotten off to a hot start.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Mack. He's got 10. Washington left side. Here's Mack for 3. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season. Number 1, the Thunder.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
They get it again. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Williams passes to Joe. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Joe. Shot to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Mack, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Mack's got 15 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Guys, thanks. The Thunder, last season's top seed in the West, but they didn't rest on their laurels. They traded for a lockdown defender in Alex Caruso and signed hard-charging big man Isaiah Hartenstein. With their improvements, this is a team set to continue its upward trajectory. They have tons of draft capital moving forward and a ton of upside.
Big moves. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Mack. 15 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside, Williams. Inside. Wallace's shot is good. Give him 8.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Mack. Watched by Wallace. Here's the 3. And the basket by Mack. Mack's got 21.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Here's Gafford. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Joe. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Back to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Mack. He's got 21. And he stays with it. Shoots a fadeaway. They get it back. Here's Gafford. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
For a big guy, Daniel Gafford is very active and agile when he's playing. You appreciate a tall guy like that who can make some moves.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Wiggins in for Dort. Now here's Wallace. Give him 8 points now. Outside Joe. Lets the 3 fly. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 11 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Wiggins for 3. Lively grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Mack. He's got 24. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Mack's got 27 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Thunder making their last shot. Here's Gafford. Lively inside. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lively. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Three-pointer. Joe misses. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Mack. He's got 27. Pass to Gafford. Doncic on the wing. Back to Marshall. Over Williams. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
The Mavericks shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Mack. Watched by Wallace. Back to Gafford. Takes the three. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 14. And we'll bring you to start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
Quentin Grimes, 1 shot.
And that one misses. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does. I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater. Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Mack. 27 points for him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Mavericks, Mack, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Thunder trail by 13. Dort, the pass to Williams. And here's Joe. And Grimes pulls it down.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And down it goes. 2 points. Washington's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Joe, the pass to Dort. Wiggins outside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Outside, Williams. Gafford with the block.
The length of Gafford, a difference maker defensively here.
Dinwiddie passes to Champ. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Gafford.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Wiggins outside to stop the run. Gafford with the block. And he gets it back. Dort for three. Hits the trifecta. Dort's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your three.
Pass to Mack. Takes a three. Counted from distance. Mack's got 8 here in this quarter.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
2 minutes.
Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Wiggins with it. Three-pointer. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Here's Mack. Give him 35. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to Williams. Now Joe. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Wiggins has got 9. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mack, covered by Joe. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Mack. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Gafford. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And he dumps it down.
Those are just loose change points right there. Just found Dort out there playing hard and gets the second chance.
3 seconds. separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mack. Out left to the wing. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You got to love it.
Here's Hartenstein. And the 3 off target. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Great dub.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Mavericks lead by 15. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? A terrific big with skill, size, toughness, and the sky is the limit for this guy.
Dallas shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Mack. Watched by Wallace. Mack's shot is off.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Dort against Irving. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams. 5th, the Mavericks.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Now, just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
First student foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Here's Mack. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Williams. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Mack driving inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
At the line for 1.
Thunder trail by 19. Williams passes to Wallace. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Mack. And stolen by Williams. Now Wallace. Williams on the wing. Back to Dort. Drops in the layup for 2. So Dort's got 10 points.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Mack. 43 points in the game.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And Washington over to help. Pass to Dort. The teardrop. And the layup is up. And in. Dort's gotten 4 this quarter.
Throwing off the defense, creating a shot. Dort becoming a problem now.
Here's Mack. Watched by Wallace. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Joe. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. Champ passes to Irving. Here's Mack. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Another shot. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Dort. And a fast break now for the Thunder.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Dallas calls time here.
Substitution on the court.
Wallace with it. 16 points for him. To the inside. Here's Joe. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Wallace outside. Wiggins outside. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
From the arc. Mack's shot is off. Thunder trail by 18. Outside Joe. Pass to Williams. Gafford with the block. And now the Mavs on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
But we're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Williams on the wing. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Mack. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the Thunder shooting 48% since the beginning of the third. Now Wallace. He's got 16. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Mack. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Mack. Off the mark. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
84.
Mavericks ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Good team. Good pull. Understand something.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the four. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Mack in at the point. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Uneasy, too, on the layup. Max got 53 points.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Oklahoma City shooting at 49% so far in the game. And here's Dort. Wiggins outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the second half.
This is an area where Lou Dort is trying to become more effective as a playmaker.
Pass to Mack. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. From deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. The ball's knocked loose. Pulls it. Joe misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Thunder trail by 21. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Here's Wiggins. Back to Dort. Outside Joe. The offensive rebound. And Gafford with the block. 4-3. Mack's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it off from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Here's Mack. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. Wiggins right side for 3. Second shot opportunity. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Irving, the pass to Champ. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, B.A., and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product. That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Joe on the wing. Williams up top. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Mack. Williams defending. Puts up a three. Six on the shot clock. Mack. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williams is checked in for Wiggins.
Second team foul.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's stolen. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court, leaks out so quickly, and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Inside. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Williams against Irving. Pass to Mack. The three is up. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Joe. The kick out to Williams. From downtown, Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
Wallace, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 23. Pass to Mack. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Gafford with the bucket.
Man, appreciate Gafford's ability to muscle through the defense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have...
Substitution on the court.
Thunder trail by 20. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Williams with it. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices, either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wallace has got 19 points. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Mack to the paint. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving. The first free throw is good. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. And Wiggins drops them both. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Irving, the pass to Champ. Now here's Gafford. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Picking it up strong. Gafford rewarded with a trip to the free throw line.
Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both shots good from the strike. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wallace outside. Offensive board. Hartenstein. Nice D from Gafford.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Mack. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
He takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage on the road. You talk about a big-time performance.
And this shooting display could be in a museum, an absolute masterpiece from deep.
Williams is checked in for Williams.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Hey, what you working on? I see someone wants to work on their threes. Let's get it set up. I can't even watch this. Nice. Come on, man, you could do better than that. Great game. You got it.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Now we're rolling.
Just like that. Let's go. Keep it going. One more. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man.
Get your mind right. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get this started already.
for example?
Yeah, so cap breakers this year is going to be a real game changer for a lot of builds if you make them with cap breakers in mind. So just as an example here, right? I have 5 cap breakers, right? I'm at a 93 mid-range. Do you see how much the overall goes up when I just put 5 more into my mid-range and the 3-point goes up with it? Like that's 9 overall points right there, right? But instead, I'll go down to a 93. I'll get my Hall of Fame set shot specialist. I get my gold Deadeye. If I plan for those cap breakers,
their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, the Mavericks certainly look ready too. Hi everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Green is out there with Williamson. Then there's McCollum. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, the big man on the floor for him, it'll be Washington and Gafford. Champ out there with Irving, and it's Exum in at the 3, the small forward. You look at Dallas. They're hoping to bounce back tonight after losing their first game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, they need to avoid an 0-2 record, and these home fans know that. I expect this place to be extra loud. It's crucial they win for cup purposes.
And then for the Pelicans, they won their first NBA Cup game. So tonight, they're aiming for a 2-0 record in this group.
And if you look at the teams that make the knockout rounds, they usually start 2-0. So tonight is big for them, but it won't be easy here on the road.
Offensive rebound, Williamson. No good with the layup. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Now here's McCollum. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. They kick it out to Green. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Mack now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Murray, good.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss, or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thank you, David. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. A big move for the Pelicans this summer, trading for DeJounte Murray, a versatile and durable lead guard who's proven to be one of the best clutch players. His acquisition directly addresses some of the Pelicans' greatest needs. And, guys, I'm very interested to see how this plays out.
You're right, a big piece. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the update. Now here's Ingram talking about that win against the Lakers. He was a big factor in that game as well. Here's Mack. Pass to Gafford. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mack, good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-5 run. Mack finds Exum. And it's Washington missing. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram passes to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Well, McCollum very smooth with the handle, creating the separation he needs.
Mack looking around. From deep three-point land. And it's Ingram with the rebound. The Pelicans have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Murray kicks to McCollum. And McCollum with the slam.
A veteran McCollum finishing with the flush.
Mavericks leading by 5. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mack, the pass to Gafford. Count it, good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Here's Mack. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mack's got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Irving against Murray. And there's the pass to McCollum. An absolute bomb from three-point range. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Now here's Mack. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Now here's McCollum. He's covered by Mack. Tipped away. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. And here is Mack. He's got 10. Six to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's McCollum in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Washington passes to Mack. Takes a 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
A 3 from McCollum. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And it's Washington missing. New Orleans gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes down. Ingram's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hand.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Their last game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And really complete control of that game. If you recall, guys, they made sure they didn't have to sweat that one out down the stretch.
Well, they were able to execute when they needed to. Never let the game get away from them and close things out.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Green. Jones checked in for Murphy. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Alvarado. No good on the triple. Dallas leading by 6. Jacks up a 3. Mack, no luck. Now Alvarado. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the middle, here's Ingram. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ingram's got 8 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Mack. Marshall guarded closer. That one falls.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Tice. Still scoreless. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Over Mack. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Now Ingram. After the missed 3 from Mack. Pass to Tice. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Dallas leading by 4. The pass to Mack. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 16 points for Champ.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Alvarado. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Passes it to Mack. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Now here's Matt, defended by Jones. Latrey, another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Looking to end the run. Rebound by Marshall. And here's Marshall to bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. Here's Mack. A 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to... Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Champ. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's McCollum. He's got 9. And that one, good.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Matt. It's a 10-point game. Here's Gafford. And he gets it to go. Gafford's got 8 points in the quarter.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
McCollum, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now here's Matt. 21 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 12. Down low. Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got 13 points. Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Mack with the ball. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's Matt. 24 points for him. Here's Irving. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
I mean, the airtight handle of Irving, just leaving defenders in his dust.
Here's Murray. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
And this NBA Cup, Greg, it's patterned after the WNBA Commissioner's Cup, which we all enjoy, and that started back in 2021.
Well, the W had loads of success with the Cup format. The basketball world took notice, and I think that is a major reason why the NBA started their version in 2023.
Now here's Ingram. 8 points for him. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
And they get it back. And here's McCollum. 13 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Ingram. They get it back. Green. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Here's Ingram.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Now here's Matt. Defense right on him. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. Matt, no luck. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Champ
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
And it's McCollum in the corner. And it's off from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
McCollum, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And the three is knocked down. Deep ball, good. A nice shot from Matt.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 15. Over Mack. Again, McCollum missing. Out to the right wing. Now here's Mack. He's covered by Murray. Basket good. And that's 31 points for Champ.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Ingram dishes to McCollum. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the rejection by Gafford. Now Mack. He has 31. For the three. A shot, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Mack with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Grimes passes to Mack. Driving to the basket.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to target over. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Herbert Jones in for Murray. Jones. Here's McCollum. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8-14.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Matt. 33 points for him. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. An easy 2 points on the layup. McCollum's got 19 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Mack. Offline with his three. Pelicans trailed by 19. To the inside. Here's McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
Look, a leader both on and off.
And that does it for the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back.
52.